Alrighty, let's get to it, eh? Oop. Oop. No dinos. Alright. I wish I could say I've been looking forward to this, but I haven't. Even the sellout games have been being more interesting and enjoyable than this trash, but we committed to it. Let's get it done. Hello and welcome to the Blubble Plays. Final Fantasy VII here as part of Final Fantasy Friday. We are utterly unaware of what we're supposed to do. The game has ejected us out of the temple that it didn't direct us to properly. It lied to us about where that was. But we got the temple done anyway. The end of that sequence is, we go crazy! And then we wake up in a bed, rescued by our friends who haven't decided that our betrayal deserves immediate death and banishment, unlike Mirage. Inconsistent and annoying. But more annoying, it then doesn't tell us what we're supposed to go and do. It just frees us out into the world, and I guess we go rub ourselves against every single thing in the world again until we get some progress, which I'm not putting up with. It's utter bullshit that it doesn't give you any meaningful direction. So instead, we're just looking this shit up. Supposedly, we're meant to go to Bone Village next. Freaking terrible game. Alright. What does that mean we need? That means we need our airplane. Okay, we've got to go around to the north of this island. Fair enough. Nearly there. It's almost like the game should have a fast travel system. Okay, that was here, right? Blah, 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 blah. Do You know where Decoy is. The girl? I warned her, but she went into the sleeping forest anyway. The harp is somewhere in the ground here. We could excavate it for you if you want. Sure. It's not just the harp you're after. What else do you want? I only want the harp. Ah, we have to do another obnoxious minigame. How did I not foresee this? What's X? X is left. You're kidding. How many can I summon? Is there a limit? Does it just keep doing it till I run out of money? Alright. It's all off screen. Oh, we were meant to... Well, that's unfortunate. Whatever, it's partially on me for assuming that because we couldn't exit downwards, that there was no other views to be had of the area. There was nowhere else that I could walk. Like, I specifically rubbed myself against this wall, and then tried to go around this way. Okay, we got the harp. Why do we know that we need the harp? Why do we want the harp? How are we supposed to know that we were supposed to come here? The sleeping forest awoke. I think that's just a text bubble to say, you have the harp. You are allowed to progress. What is watering when it's at home? Drains water attacks. Sure, it's better than nothing, I guess. Equally so, you could have something. You can have strength, so you're better at punching. And then you could have health. Technically, you should have something here. Maybe healing? Alright. We're fighting a collection of leaves. An unhittable collection of leaves? Surely they're weak to fire. Do. Heal up. Okay, there's not actually anything there. Why is nothing hittable? Heal thyself. Mega Man, imitation attack, go! A level up for Finboy, including Destruct. Heal up. I mean, if you're gonna give us the option of going multiple directions... Use ye old follow the left-hand wall rule. A save point. We will accept your suggestion to save game. I certainly don't want to have to walk my way over here again. Words of the ancients? No good. I can't understand. Magic source. Aurora armlet, but then seemingly nothing else. Now we can do the middle path. No, we can't look at this blue glowy thing, whereas we could look at the other one. Also, we've found Nemo. It says that's an exit, but I don't know how we get to it. Comet. Let's lose, manipulate, gain comet, I guess. No, there's another exit there. We've got to work out how you get in. Am I meant to have rubbed myself up against some other part of the wall? This looks like an entrance. Like there's a gap in the ring fencing, but I can't go in. And it's not like there's a ladder to use. Maybe we will exit to here from somewhere else later. Okay, now we can try the right path. We're sticking to our stick to the left wall theory. What is the point even of this area? Hey, Finn boy. If we continue, we'll end up in the mountains. Decoy isn't there, right? We haven't told you where to go, but here's somewhere you're definitely not supposed to go. Try something else. Can we use this big crystal? No. We look at the diary. No. Hey, there's a bed. Shall we have a break? Okay, that's actually tutorializing that for once we can use the objects in a room. Instead of the hundreds of chests that we've seen that you just can't open. I feel it. Finnboy, what is this? Decoy is here, and so is Sephiroth. What? Sephiroth? How can you tell? It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. God, the writing is bad. I feel it in my soul. Then we better get up off our lazy asses. Right, let's hurry. Did it at least count as asleep? Yes, it at least counted as asleep. Okay, and then we try this one. Okay, now the loading was just painfully slow. Guard source. No time to think about the glowing buttons that are part of the wall? And sadly, now that we've gone to sleep, and that's obviously some sort of story flag, we have to rub ourselves up against everything that's here again. Because Lord knows if we're suddenly allowed to go, like, here now. No. But it is a different text bubble, right? So it is acknowledging that we have done a story flag. Did those ones. decoy's voice coming from there. Okay, that is actually some guidance. You should go this way, the direction we looked. Credit to you, game. The first time you've given us direction in a long time. Direction that is correct and not a lie. Well, it remains to be seen whether it's correct, I guess. Maybe it's also a lie. Yeah, now the fish isn't in the way. For some reason, we're in a crystal palace. A hidden underground crystal palace. Sure, I'd rather not go through all of that again. So we will make a save. Why not? Oh, one sec. This. There we go. Decoy! No, I obviously wanted to go up game. Do our best frog impression. Decoy has been turned into a crystal? Bin boy! Stop it! What are you making me do? Yes, I am cartoonishly evil. That is actually a fairly impressive lighting effect. I do have to give it credit. Blah. Decoy. This can't be real. Do not worry. Soon the girl will become part of the planet's energy. All that's left is to go north. The promised land waits for me over the snowy fields. There I will bring new unity with the planet, as will this girl. Shut up! The cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing. Decoy is gone. Wah, wah, wah. I'm having a pity party. Pity party, pity party, pity party, pity party. Aren't I tragic? What are you saying? Are you trying to tell me that you have feelings? Of course! Who do you think I am? Stop acting as if you are sad. There's no need to act as though you're angry either. Because you are... Dot, dot, dot. It's gonna finish the sentence. I still think this menu is stupid that it has an empty list when... But whatever. Red eyes, black dragon, go! Okay. Weak against Earth. Nothing to steal. Big heal kitty. Zero damage. What about Comet? Okay, Comet still works. Also, D-Barrier, if it's cast a, like, reflecty thing, maybe D-Barrier will do something. Oh, bye, kitty. We'll miss you. Also, goodbye, Vama. No, that's not allowed. Big cure yourself. Phoenix down there. Big cure there. Well, this is a good fight, isn't it? It can't hurt Finboy, and it just insta-kills everyone else. Big cure yourself. Big cure you. Fine, you know what? Let's just hold down attack. It can't hurt him. Oh yes, what a great fight. Because you are a puppet. I'm a puppet? It's worse than that. She's dead, Jim. Ignore the fact that we literally have bring back to life magic. He must be really tall if he was standing upright and then let her go like that and she's sinking. All this way. It's just so bad. Everyone, listen to me. I'm me. I've come to settle up with Sephiroth. What's going on? I thought I came here by my own free will, but I'm afraid of myself. There's part of me that I don't understand. The part that made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. If you hadn't stopped me, Decoy might have been... There's something inside me, a person who's not really me. I don't want to take responsibility for my actions. That's why I should quit this journey, before I do something terrible. But I am going. He destroyed my hometown, killed Decoy, and is now trying to destroy the planet. I'll never forgive him. I must go on. I'm so conflicted. I should stop, but I must go on. But I should stop. I have a favor to ask. Will you all come with me? To save me from doing something terrible? That's the right attitude, Kitty. Say no. I don't know how Decoy tried to save the planet from Meteor, and I guess now we'll never know. But we still have a chance. We need to get the black materia before Sephiroth uses it. Let's go. I mean, that's now just the same as when we were going to get the black materia in the first place. So, what? An hour of content just to be in the exact same place? Please insert disc 2. Okay. Everyone's dead. Now, is the only reason I lived because I equipped that water-absorbing ring? Presumably, yes. So presumably that fight is there to say, you must have gone and collected that ring and use it. In which case, that's even more terrible design. Bring everyone back to life. Revive everyone. Heal everyone. Sephiroth. I wonder which way he went. He probably went the way you told me I'm not allowed to go earlier. Are you alright? Oh. Are you alright? He said to me, head north, past the snow fields. Yeah, I should write that down if you've told it to me in blue. The rare instances where the game actually tells us something and is kind enough to indicate that it's something it thinks we should note down. Let's note it down. Head north across the fields of blue. Oh my god. Beat up some poor squirrel diglets. That water ring is really just doing so much work. I'm just trying to get to the treasure chest game. Is that really so hard? Heal. No, but there's got to be a way over to that thing. And there's also an exit there. Sorry, squirrels. Do 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 do. Surprisingly rich squirrels. Oh well, we never get to know what's in that other chest. Right, because I want the chest. Or not. Still more squirrels? No, we're back to the spiky things. Mega Man, imitation attack! Oh, I can't climb up that one. I can only climb up some of the tracks, eh? Up. Right, I want the treasure chest. Left. I guess we never get to have the other two chests. Unless you can reach it from here? No, there's something down there. I'm not doing anything at the moment. This is it moving all on its own some. At least have the convenience of not taking half an hour to do it. Okay, how do I access the... There we go. Magic Plus. There doesn't seem to be a lot of point in you having counter at the moment when you're just absorbing all the water attacks. So let's give you Magic Plus instead. You can have counter. No one leads non-long range at the moment. Stupidly, painfully slow climb. What if we go up? Oh, if we go up, I'm allowed to control it. A ghost? It looks kind of ghost-like. Oh, Finboy is shrunkified. It ate Finboy. Amazing. Can I unmini? No, I wanted to use it on us, you frustrating thing. Do we get to have Finboy back, or is he just gone? Please say he's gone forever. No, we can't be so lucky. Power source. Snow doggos? How strong are snow doggos? Pokedex. Bandersnatch. 800. Weak against fire. Beware the Jabberwock and the Bandersnatch. Fluffy Bun Bun? Sorry, Fluffy Bun Bun. Good job, Moobot. Let's... Boom! Blow that guy up forever. Done. Okay, Snow City. We cannot save, so I should actually go back out and save. Have Finboy... No, sorry. Have Vomma and Kitty leveled up enough that we should swap people? Yes, Vomma and Salar should probably swap. So... go through the extreme tedium of removing all of these because they didn't learn from the errors of the Esper system how horrid this is. Trade in Salar. I would prefer Restore. Let's get rid of that. And let's see if we can do Restore All. But then, I guess Sense. I do like having Sense. And I guess an attack spell. Actually, I should go outside and save so I don't have to do all that fiddling ever again. Okay. A doggo! Bark, bark, bark! Grandpa, wake up! We have a customer! Well, glad you came. It would actually lower Finboy's attack. That's a significant increase for Vummer. That is a huge increase for Kitty. Triple Kitty's damage. Don't mind if we do. Almost triple Salar's damage. Double Mirages. Sure. And then we're poor. We do need to buy some more Phoenix Downs, but they're not on sale. So it wasn't you, but it was Solar. And then you were having something new instead of this gun. The same, but it counts as long range. Does that actually mean that Kitty could have been in the back row this time rather than up front? But I like Kitty up front because they've got a decent chunky body. They should be taking damage. Okay, fire, fire. Restore, heal. You've also got Comet. We can give you Ice. It looks like we can give you Counter. Sure, you can have Counter. Why not? How do I get back out, game? No, I'm stuck here forever. Alright. And then the doggo's house. My boy got hurt about the time we moved here. I never should have gotten him a snowboard. They have a pet monkey? Whimper, whimper. Next time we'll make an even bigger one. Presumably about the snowman. The master is an experienced climber. I've heard that he knows every corner of the Great Glacier. My husband left 20 years ago and still hasn't come back. He should at least be at the foot of the Gaia Cliffs. It's marked with a check on the map. They also have a pet monkey. Just steal their potions, alright? It's nearly impossible to reach the northern limits without a map. If you're thinking about going to the northern limits, you'd better take the map on the wall. There's a map on the wall. Ah, that thing. Take map. Steal people's stuff. Yes. We're the good guys, don't you know? A map on a wall, patent it, and sue Nintendo? What luck. We came all this way. You heard about the gnarly hill in this town? They tell me that it's off limits. It's colder than usual. I'm not paying $200 to heal here. No. Don't get too close or it will burn you. Besides, poker centers had maps on walls before this game, so if anything it would be the other way around. I've heard there's a snow woman at the Great Glacier, and that she hates hot springs, but I think it's a myth to scare off visitors. He's probably going to get lost in the glacier and freeze to death. What's with you? You make me sick, no matter how well equipped he is. Out there in the cold and the glacier, I give him 2 days at most. I heard some guy went to the Great North. What is he thinking about going to a hot spring? Do you know what a Creta is? Yes, they're the same thing as the ancients. Yes, the Cretans lived long ago. One of them was called Ifalna. She knew a lot of things. What do you mean? I heard she was abducted by the Shinra and taken somewhere. Shinra and the ancients, I smell something fishy. What are you looking at? What about the barkeep? Okay, no, we already listened to your stupid talk about a snow woman. Whew. And then upstairs. I guess this space just exists in case you actually use the inn. You wake up in that room. Hail, triple cheems. No, don't. It's a steep downgrade plus here. It's dangerous. Don't go. I'm going anyway. What the? Who are those people over there? It looks like trouble. Bork, bork, says Doggo. Bork, bork. Oh no, legally not Team Rocket has turned up. Yes. This is our first time playing it through. Elena. There they are. Hurry. And I have otherwise essentially no exposure to it. Yes, ma'am. No. I don't want to have to beat up Team Rocket. Finboy. I won't let you go any farther. What's down there? It's a secret. It doesn't matter. But you really got guts doing my boss like that. You mean Sang? Oh, that wasn't us. Sephiroth did it. Oh, don't think you can fool me, you liar. I wasn't lying. It was Sephiroth. Don't try to act innocent. I won't forget it. She taps her foot. Looks like talking won't cut it. You're going to have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way he could avoid my punch. Dodge that punch. Why didn't you try to avoid it? There's no way they can climb the glacier anyway. Put them in some house in the village. Now can we leave without them getting in our way? Sorry, I just took off a while ago. It looked like there was going to be trouble. You need a snowboard. Yeah, you should probably teach me. You didn't know that you could get punched? Break is left. Jump is down. Forwards is forwards, left is left, right is right, back is stop. Sure. No, that'll do. But you can't go. You haven't stolen the children's snowboard. Fine, we'll go steal the poor broken-legged child's snowboard. It's not like Timmy No Legs needs his snowboard anymore. She's supposed to miss you and fall, rolling away. Yeah, she's supposed to be Team Rocket comic relief. I got hurt on my snowboard. Now I'm not allowed outside. Here, I'll give it to you. You have received snowboard. They're not a very good comic relief, sadly. Okay, I have a snowboard and a map. Let me go now. Be careful! This actually looks like it might not be a shit minigame, which would be amazing. Yeah, this is actually kind of okay. Definitely orders of magnitude better than the squatting minigame and dolphin yeet. And the marching and the military inspection. The fact that the snowmen are little moogles is kind of cute. Oh, we can do sick tricks! No, let's give them some credit. It's the least bad minigame we've had so far, so... I don't know about knocking over a tree, though. That's a bit much. Even worse than the tree is the rocks. As if Running into a rock destroys a rock. Alright. I guess we're still in one piece. Is everyone alright? Of course! Ugh, I've got snow in my ears. Where did we land? It seems like maybe we didn't even jump at all. What's that? They just gave you something, right? Let's use the square button to find out. It sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay any longer. Is this them trying to say use the new map? Is that poorly tutorialized use map? No, it doesn't do anything. Well, do. Give it one more go. Maybe it cares about where we are. Nah, nothing. Alright. Do. Yeah, it did say try square. We can try square when we're back in the other space, I guess. Do. Level up for Salah. Nope, square does diddly. Oh, okay, square does do something here. That said, where do we want to go on this map? They haven't told me. There's an exit to the north, to the east, and to the south. You would expect, therefore, that we are currently in the leftmost of the things on this map. So I should want to go east. But that's the way we came. Neither. I would prefer to... Well, I'm just trying to get to credits, really. But please, let me work out things myself, Triple. I will explicitly ask chat. with words like chat. Please tell me X if I want a direct answer to some sort of puzzle or thing I'm butting my head up against the game. No, so we can't use the map here. So we weren't where I thought. Do. No, we can't use it here either. More snow doggos. Do. Happy dance. Take the potion, take their money. That's my fault. Can we use our map again? We can, but it doesn't indicate where we are. There's a north exit, a south exit, and an east exit. So once again, you'd think that we're on the very leftmost, like the left middle one. But seeing as we've thought that before and it's pointless, it doesn't seem like the map corresponds in any sort of way to this actual, like, where the things are on this. Legally distinct grade Aether. Do. Then don't. Easy answer, triple cams. Then don't. Else we will time you out and potentially even ban you. I've been very clear. I said I don't want help unless I ask for it. I totally understand that it can be frustrating for someone to play a game that you know well in a way that is troubling for you. And sometimes the best response to that can be to remove yourself, if needs be. But yeah, please let me struggle. You have been asked politely. Do. Heal up. Snow as far as you can see. I better watch where I walk. I'll place a landmark and start walking. Okay. Is there a limit to how many of these I can put down? Is this a cave? She's very scantily dressed for this weather. Big heal. But we were too slow. We were too slow. Ugh. Revive, kill. Cure everyone. Great. Well, at least she's gone now. Do. Revive Kitty. Heal Kitty. Received an all materia. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else here, and honestly I didn't even know that there was a materia there. I was just rubbing myself up against all the objects. We came from the left, so we should continue towards the right. And now down. Just to say this way. Just keep going in a straight line. More doggos. You don't have other limits. Most characters have 2 at the moment. Finboy has slash and draw a kanji. Kitty has legally distinct Samus slash Mega Man imitation and some sort of mana drain. And Kitty Cat, Solar, has charge and some sort of buff spell, if memory serves. Do. Revive, heal. The high physical damage insects. Yeah, so we've got that. We've got the Mega Man imitation one, and he's got some sort of, like, damage mana spell. Check the limit menu. You may have unlocked the next level limit. Level 2, Blade Beam. Yeah, those are those two for you. And those are your two for you. It says there's another one here, but it doesn't show us it if we actually are in a fight. So, what you gonna do? I don't know. Maybe we need an item to be able to use the other ones? You need to set it. You were told, Triple, to let me struggle. If the game hasn't tutorialized it, that's on the game. Right? You were told. Final warning. I'm gonna act like we don't know until the game actually teaches us. Now that you spoiled that. New enemy? Flying green things that have a big heal spell. But they aren't actually very healthy. We're getting level ups really quickly. We might need to flip characters again. But we're not allowed to flip characters here. Frustrating. Heal back up. Isn't this just a loop now? Are you awake? You collapsed at the Great Glacier. It's a miracle that you're alright. My name is Holzef. I've been living here for 20 years. If you're planning to head north, you should listen to my story. Can we say no? Can I just leave without listening to your story? I can, but let's not be... Oh! No, you can't! Have you ever heard about those who challenged the cliff? No, because we haven't. There's an old legend that says something fell from the sky here a long time ago, and it's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed this cliff. 30 years ago, Yamsky and I took the cliff on to see what was on the other side. But we weren't prepared. We didn't expect the temperature to be so low. On the cliff, there's always a biting cold wind. The cold air lowers your body temperature. Yamsky was below me. He cut his own rope, and I didn't even notice. Ever since then, I've settled here, continuing to challenge the cliff. Why does he climb the mountain? Because he's in love? To provide warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. If you're going to climb the cliff, there's 2 precautions to take. Check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. OK button, confirm route. X button, push repeatedly to raise body temperature. We have to rub ourselves to make us warm? Second, once you get to a ledge, make sure you warm yourselves up. Do you understand? Sure. You must have used up a lot of energy getting here. Better get some rest before you head out. Save. How are we doing for time? No, we've got 20 more minutes easy. We should try and do some more. Whilst we're in here, can we change people? We can. But these still aren't high enough level. Once they get to like 35, we can swap back to the next people. Try and keep everyone equally leveled. You know, I've been thinking. Save it. I don't want to hear from you. We'll secure the route. You come up later. Okay. No, it doesn't seem like we can warm ourselves up. Isn't this just back where we were, like, 20 minutes ago? Kill doggos. Please leave. Don't worry about me. I don't want to harm you. Don't come back. Stop it. It's enough. I mean, I thought that was a bottle. I didn't think that was a tiny blue person. What engaging combat. However will I sustain my enjoyment? Ooh, what the hell are you? New enemy? No, let's use... No, where's... There we go, Pokedex. What are you? Pokedex says, Ice Golem, level 40. 4,000 health, 300 mana. Do. Need to heal up. More doggo. More flying lizard snake things. We jump across there. We can. Oh no, not the things that make us small. No, I don't want to fight you. Ugh. Overly long animation! Go! Yellow Eyes Black Dragon! Do. Heal up, kitty. Looks like trouble. We're out of here. Wait a minute. Which causes us to do a Sonic the Hedgehog impression. We spin dash around. Maybe I meant to go that way? No, that is in a different direction. Ice skate, top of mountain, elevation 717 feet. 6205 north, 1225. Presumably that's meant to be a W, but I see an M. Okay, so we just did that cave. That cave had the angry gnome thing. Right. And then that's where we just came from, so we're up to going left up here. Do. There are some trees on the start of a rivery thing. So presumably we are at either of the two, like, singular trees next to the rivery thing. And this one actually has 4 exits. So it can only be the one that's sort of middle bottom that has 4 exits. Or I guess maybe... No, that's literally the only one that has 4 exits. All of the others only have 3. Or 2. Yeah. So you would think that this can only be that. And yet, how do we get over to that other exit? Okay, we walk across this way. Okay, it's just taking a long time to load. Can we go diagonally? Face the direction you want to jump, then press circle. What if I hop on the small ones? I'm not allowed to, though. You can only hop on the big ones. What if I just keep going in circles? Does it loop? Or was it a set number of times and then we insta-fail? Okay, maybe it's just that one always kills you. For some reason, that top right one. Ta-da! Puzzle mastered. Safety bit? Heal up. Oh god, but if I fail now, do I get... Damn it, I was hoping this is... The option was, I don't want to do the puzzle. But... If I die now, does it set me back on the same side? Or does it put me back on the starting side? Also, that second top right diagonal is no longer insta-murdering us. Yeah, here we go. It does put you back on the same side rather than the south side. I was kind of hoping it would auto-put you back to the south side. Now it looks like the bottom left diagonal one is killing us. No, I'm not going on the one that insta-kills us, thank you. Well, time is up. Beat up the doggos. Heal up, see if we're allowed to save. We aren't. Well, I guess I have to continue until I'm allowed to save. What engaging gameplay. Okay, so presumably this is the lone tree on the map that was to the right of the cave thing that we just did. So we can either go right and then left, or up, up and then right. So presumably right, and then up and left. Sorry, doggos, but you're just not worthy opponents. So now presumably we're at the top right one. So if we go top left twice, we'll be at wherever the red tick is. So the problem with this is they haven't told you where you want to go. They've given you a map which lets you know where on the map you are, maybe, but you have no idea where you want to go on that map. So it's pointless having it. You're wandering around just as blindly as if you didn't have one anyway. Now we're at a hot spring? Yeah, that seems like maybe that's the next thing until we head towards the tick. Maybe. Still not allowed to save. Just pick a direction and go it. Kill the fluffy bonbons. Heal up. We're here again. Ooh! What even is this? Some sort of minotaur with two shields? Yes. But we can't hit. What if we use fire on you? Okay, fireworks. Do. Heal up. Good news! We have a save point. We are free to end today's session and no longer have to suffer this terrible game. 2 hours of torture are up. So, to summarize, what did we do? We, only because we looked things up, not because the game told us at all what we wanted to do, went to the Dino Cave excavation zone. There, we started a little hot-cold direction-pointing minigame where it could have defined the area that we were doing it in better, which we still managed to get right even though we screwed up putting all the people pointing things in the starting zone rather than on the high ground. That gave us the harp. The harp let us move through the forest. We walked through the forest up to a big empty set of ruins. The big empty set of ruins has largely nothing except one ring of water immunity. You then go to sleep in one of the tents there. You wake up. You're finally allowed to progress. You found Decoy. We found Decoy sort of in some sort of crystal thing. We were about to attack Decoy in the crystal, and then Sephiroth flies in from the ceiling, stabs Decoy, murders Decoy. We drop Decoy into the bottom of a river/pond, and then we say we're going to follow him across the mountains. We've started traveling across the mountains. The mountain... Getting to that was actually the best thing because it had the actually decent snowboarding minigame. The only redeeming feature of this 2-hour set of the game was that snowboarding minigame. Everything else has been a giant pile of shit. We investigated Snow City. We fetched a snowboard from a poor child who was injured because he's not allowed to go snowboarding anymore because he hurt himself. And we stole a map from some innocent people. Those two things have let us made slightly more progress through the mountains. But as for where exactly through the mountains we want to go and why, who knows? The map is largely pointless when they don't say you want to get from here to here. Using a map to navigate around a maze is a little bit interesting, but again, if they don't tell you where you want to go to in the thing, it's a pointless thing. So, sucks. I've honestly had enough of it. We'll probably just look up whatever is the answer for next time. But for now, that is enough. Fanatical Flagellation 7 for the moment. Catch you next week. Alright, that terribleness over, we get to do something better with our time. Why people like this monstrosity of a game, we have no idea. What are we going to check out? We want to check out a number of things. One is somehow even weebier than this was... It's a nice little language education-y game. It's got a demo out. Change our category. Capture that. Alright. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Checks Out Kotaba Dash, a recently released game demo that looks like it's a language learning... I don't know, a language learning something game. Is it puzzle? Is it... what? I will find out. Like... oh good god, it's loud. It's deafeningly loud. Okay, that's a bit better. You guys can have some more volume again, though. Okay, what is this? I don't actually know. Is it to open? How do you select which one it is? Continue? I think that one's listen. But how do you select which one it is? Ah, okay, it's WSAD and not arrow keys. Listen. I don't know that one. It's not house. It could be yellow. It could be sell, and it could be lively or bustling. The fact that it ends in a ru suggests that it's a verb, so I'm going to go with sell. Electric talk is probably phone call. That one I don't know. But it's a verb. So it's probably sleep or walk. I think walk is more likely. No. So one thing is this should auto-teleport you back to the middle once you've made a decision, so you don't have to hop off of the little scrolls. I don't know this kanji. I don't think it's a bag. It looks like an adjective, so it's probably one of the other three. I'll go with black. No, it's hasure. Downhand. That means not good at. Flower talk. English. Tea talk. Something shitty. This is Kotaba Dash Super Cheese. Kotaba Dash. A recently released demo game that's like a learn Japanese bit game. Something she. I'm gonna say that it's maybe Muzukashi for sad. Yes.いいね. Damn it, I can't say the super cheese in Japanese. You've discovered a weakness in my strategy, Super Cheese. Hey, Salah. I don't know this one. It looks kind of like the sad verb that we had before, though. This is some sort of drinking. Yeah. Naze is... why? That means to come towards. I think that's Tsuyoi for strong. Like strong Star Warrior Kirby. That one I don't know. It's some sort of verb. We already found out that to sell was a different one, right? So it's probably to help. Yeah. That's some sort of reading-related thing. The second one is rain or summer-related, isn't it? So... it's not book. It could be to forget, but it doesn't end in an end of verb thing. So it's probably one of these two, and it's not rain, so therefore it must be convenient. No? This is mountain. This is easy. Tabun is probably. Something Jiro. I'm gonna go with push. Failure! What does a review tell us? What I'm not good at. I don't know the kanji for sleep. Dirty. Dirty is grass on something. I don't know what the right thing is. Spicy. Karai. Looks like the yen symbol. The yen symbol is spicy. This is a new demo, Cal. I'm checking out some demo-y type things. Kotaba Dash. Window. That's the demo for window. The radical on dirty is water? Isn't that a grass-like radical? And the last one is to feel. Kanjiro. Alright. What's sanctum? Good lord. Good lord. Grass is this? I guess we look at... Maybe this is just telling you the things that it expects you to know. So this is probably like dictionary of things you're meant to know. And then you actually play the game. Give it one more go. Please gather the correctly translated scrolls. Doshite. Why? How come? Something she. I'm going to assume that's important. Fail. Zannen. That is unfortunate, isn't it? Kanji I don't know. Bikkuri. Bikkureru. It's not stand. It's not work. I know those two kanji, or at least I think I'd recognize them. And I don't think it's close, so this must be to call out to. Sky Spirit is weather. Isn't it? Or maybe this is healthy. Yeah, okay. Healthy. Genki. To look at. No. It's look at, but with a hat on top. I'm going to assume that's memorize. Leg something. To run. Wasn't this remember? No, it's think then. Plant? Plant. This feels like it's like tea, so it's probably bitter? Tree fire. Autumnal. We think that one was help? No. Maybe it's use. That might be use. That's rain. I know rain. That's to purchase. That I don't know. It's not a verb, so it shouldn't be these two. And I don't think it's green, so process elimination, it should be saw? No. Then presumably that's green and I just don't know the kanji for green. That's exit. To take out? This type of Latin would be quam bonum. Isn't this fun? I thought this one was fun. Maybe it's easy, comfortable. Okay. Stand up something ru. To stop? It's not sky. I am going to assume slow. No. That's island related, isn't it? No, it's a definitely an adjective, right? It ends in she, so that should be nice then. That's just to be. Isn't that the repeat kanji? Color. Sugoi! Great. Big something that is like but not quite sky. You seem more likely. I think that's probably Daijobu. I just don't know the other readings for those kanji. It's some sort of... It's not Yasashi. It could be these two. It's not tomorrow. I'm gonna say walk. Yeah, okay. Look at with something on top. It's not Benri, which is you. It might be fat. Busu. Big something sky would be big husband. It is lend? Okay. Isogashi is busy. Baby something is busy. I should remember that one. I did learn that one back in the day. This one I never learned. We never learnt the kanji for green. I should know that one. This one I never learned, so I don't feel so guilty about not knowing. Alright. We get the idea. This is a fine little, like, basic verbs and kanji and noun little learning flashcard game. My main criticism would be the one that I already pointed out, namely that when you're standing on something, it should teleport you back to the center after you've answered one question, right? Because if you just stay here, when the next question appears, it automatically toggles you. Either it should return you to the center, or it should kick you off just far enough that you don't count as being on the scroll. Otherwise, it's kind of cute, it's doing its job of being a little flashcard game, it's got nice relaxing-ish music. I wouldn't be embarrassed if I'd made this. Well done, little demo man. Good luck fixing, well, hopefully amending my single criticism before the full game. Okay, what else did I want to check out? There were some other things we wanted to check out. We have yet more weebery in the First Sino-Japanese War. Which is a bit less wholesomely light-hearted. That's Standing Heart Radical and Death. Game change to Late Quing Naval Combat Demo. We are going to be doing the First Sino-Japanese War. Hello and welcome to the Blobber checks out the demo for the First Sino-Japanese War. Okay. Select Naval Tactical Combat Scenario. Debug. Help. Open Code Repository. Help? Getting started. Right-click and drag the camera to move. Can we just copy this? It looks like I'm going to want this when I enter the game. Eh. Control C. Yes, you can Control C and Control V this. Okay, so I've copied it into a separate notepad so that I can refer to the tutorial later. Pick scenario. Tutorial 1. Single ship. Welcome to the First Sino-Japanese War. In this tutorial, you will learn how to perform map navigation and control individual units. On the bottom information bar, you can see latitude and longitude of the current cursor position. The current UTC and local time are also shown, followed by an indication of whether it is day or night, and the current time zone. The sun's altitude and azimuth are also displayed, which will affect visibility, and may sometimes provide gunnery bonuses or penalties depending on angle. To move the camera, press and hold the right mouse button while moving the mouse, known as right-click dragging. This is a common method of camera movement in GIS applications and similar games. You should find this intuitive because it's used everywhere, is what that sentence is trying to say. Yeah. Sure. The camera has moved. Now scroll with the scroll wheel. The camera is now zoomed. Now move and zoom the camera to recenter the ship again. Then press 1 on the keyboard, or press Advance 1 minute button in the top bar. I don't know where the ship is. Is this the ship? Oh, wow. Latitude, longitude, speed, heading, desired heading. Emergency rudder, assisted deceleration. The Beiyang fleet. Damage, battery. Kurupu. And then so many kanji that I don't know. Torpedo. Rapid fire battery. Beiyang is Northern Ocean. Okay. We exit? Oh, we got a little China flag. Okay, we're meant to go here and then advance 1 minute. Time has advanced 1 minute. You will find that the time has changed in the bottom line and ship has moved. Now click the ship to select it. Unit is selected. The corresponding information panel is displayed in the right. Now drag the desired speed slider to set the desired speed to max speed and advance time until you hit 15 knots. But we're going to run into the coast at this rate. The speed has achieved 15 knots. Now drag the heading slider. Guru gu nodo? Grognado. Okay. Now drag the heading slider to change desired heading and hold shift and left click. Okay, this. To the map to set desired heading. Point to 75, 120 true north clockwise and then advance time until the ship reaches the desired heading. The course has now changed. Now right-click the unit or left-click the unit's name hyperlink in the information panel to open the ship log editor. The game uses the same UI for game and editor, just like CMO. The ship log is displayed. You can switch different tabs to see different information. Ammo, doctrine, blah 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 blah. When you get an idea about the editor, click on Go to Named Ship in the right. Named Ship Editor is displayed. Named Ship is an instance of a ship class. With some extra time-related information attached. When you get an idea about the Named Ship Editor, click on Go to Ship Class in the right top corner. That seems like a really weird gun layout. But whatever. Ship Class Editor is displayed. You can switch different tabs to see different information. When you are ready, click Confirm. Single ship tutorial is concluded. You may want to go back to the main menu with the File tab and browse the tutorials. Oh my god, it has like a... This is a DOS level top menu. I guess I'll allow one more tutorial, but I don't think this is a for Blobber game. Welcome to the second tutorial of the First Sino-Japanese War. In this tutorial, you will learn how to control group. There are two ships on the map. Measure the distance between them. This can be achieved by pressing the D hotkey. Click on one position and then the other. Switching to the Tool tab, click the Distance Measurement button to enter distance measuring mode. Distance measure line is created. You could show a value close to 5,000 yards. Press Escape to hide the line and label. Now change the two ships' course to make them close to each other. Reduce their distance to 2,500. Yeah, it was about 5,000. So, which way are you currently heading, friend? They're heading away from each other. So I want you to be less, not more. And I want you to be, like, sort of about there. There we go. Distance is now less than 2,500 yards. Select a ship and press F. Then click on another ship to have it follow. You can also use the buttons in the top bar. It will try to follow at a distance of 500 yards. Advance time until they're in a proper formation. Okay, you follow him. It is unclear if they're following. Also, we might have a crash in a moment. No, it's auto-following. I should slow you down a bit so they can catch up. Follow formation is formed properly, and a controlled equilibrium is reached. Open the ship log editor for the non-independent ship to see the extra control parameter. Ship log editor is displayed. Verify the value of control mode field is follow, set to a distance of 1,000 yards instead of 500. Confirm. An advance time. And the new equilibrium is reached. Now select the non-independent ship and press R. And click on another ship to set relative to. Control unit will try to maintain a bearing and distance to target. Advance time until the new equilibrium is reached. This tutorial is now concluded. You can play around with extra parameters for relative to control mode. Then return to the main menu and check out other tutorials. No. Sorry, not for me. Well, oh well, not every game is for everyone. And so ends our Weeby ones. What else did I want to check out? I wanted to check out this. It crashed? Ah, it doesn't like that I have multiple monitors. What if I launch it from here? Or it doesn't like my controller. It might be a game that hates my controller. Yeah, okay, it's a game that hates my controller. Then let's restart. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Checks Out, the demo for Rita. These guys made some other little cute demo-ish games I liked. I liked Batography. Short, but cute. So, checking out this new creation from them. Which input method? Keyboard and mouse, because you seem to hate my controller. Let me tell you a story about Rita. We begin on the beaches of Aspendale in 33. A very special chicklet was about to hatch. She would love the beach and word puzzles. Some would say she was able to solve them before she even hatched. Okay, you don't bother, telling me that I have controls. The beginner crossword. 1. Helps you read. 3. This game. Rita. Two down. Helps you connect 2 levels of a building. Stairs? But I might have to go collect the letters out from the big wide world. My gosh, yay. You've hatched, my beautiful chicklet Rita. We live here on the beach. You'll love beach all your life, don't worry. I never figured out how to get into town, but who would need to with a home like this? If you find your brother, bring him home. Maybe we need to make the word for stair before the stairs will appear? Fuzzy text that we can't read. Presumably there is a jump button that they just haven't taught us. It's none of the obvious buttons like Shift or Alt or Control. I was wondering if in there it would tell me what the button map is, but no. Maybe we can do another word and I'm just not realizing. 2 down, presumably ramp. So rather than stair, this was ramp. Okay. No, we need an A. We don't have an A. Unless we have A because we have A from Rita? Yeah, okay. And then this will teach us jump. You have learnt boing! Behold the boing! Helps you read. Glasses? We don't have a G. Ah, there's the G. And now we can read the fuzzy signs? Beware the boing. Boing, boing. The Aspendale Lookout. Best view of the bridge in town. Hi there! You must be Rita. I am your brother. I hatched not long ago. I found this nice hat on the way up here. At least I think it's a hat. I can't see well. Certainly not enough to follow you, but you could help me. How do I give you glasses? Have a great day. I'm gonna wait here until you can help me follow you. The gate will open for those who can read this sign. New puzzle? Yes, new puzzle. Tropical tree associated with beaches. 4-4, palm tree. One close to you, not an enemy. Friend? Yeah, it looks like friend, maybe. Increase height. Ends in D. No, ends in E. Raise. Okay. How do I tell what letters I have? I only have R. Okay. do 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 do. We go in the buildings? No. There's raise, so I can do raise. No, I wanted to go down, not up, game. Cute little Minecraft piggy. Does this let us get on the roofs? Follow! I can tell my brother to follow. Also, is follow the answer to one of these? No. But maybe I can still tell my brother to follow. No. You found a memory world. These worlds contain important lessons. Keep your brain active. Box? Okay. Bridge, tunnel. Bridge. Hello? Maybe I need to do tunnel first? Or tube. It could be tube. Pipe? I think it wants to be pipe based on this. And then this gives me a capacity for more letters. What's this? Ground? I have no idea what this would be. But we can try and work out what it must be by based on that it's ME something something E. Me-aim? No. But I don't think there are any other M's than an E. There's this M and an E. Merge. Alright. I need pipe again. And then I want to say bridge. And then 2 bridges. Victory. Rita loved puzzles. We all knew it. Anytime you would visit and peer through the fly screen door, sure enough, she'd be there with a magazine or a newspaper doing the word puzzles. You've got to keep your brain active, she'd tell me. Most people like to put lines through the words they find, but not Rita. Circling each letter was the way to go for her. And now for me too. So there's friend. This one. Which makes one of the Minecraft pigs exist. Hey, I'm a world champion runner. Let's race. Are you ready? You have defeated me! I'm too good! Race again? Okay, can I cheat? Can I jump? For example, can we... So we could hop over our friend, but it doesn't help us cheat our way all the way there. One more go. Ah, the pond makes you slower. Okay, Cooper the Quick is victorious. You win, Cooper the Quick. Oink! Hi there, I guess we're friends. What am I doing? I learned that you can dig in places like this. You might get lucky and find some loot. An out-of-this-world experience. Other times it's just a letter. You should find your own, though. I've already looted here. But then how do I get over to that one? Presumably we learn, like, fly? We also have the letters for money. Use to buy things. Okay, and then the pig will sell us shoes. They'll sell us some supersonic shoes so that we can beat Cooper the Quick. Nice shoes, buddy. Nice for jumping. What can I do? These old things. They're my super fast running shoes. A 33.91% speed increase. You've already got money. You've got a deal. Okay, now we can defeat Cooper the Quick. Sucks to be you, Cooper. Our time spent playing Sonic pays off. We know how to go fast. They'll write about you in the paper. Come back for another challenge. Fast feet and sharp mind. That's how locals describe Rita, who is taking the town by storm. This puzzle-solving chicklet has sprinted to victory after beating the town's fastest runner in a race. Wearing a new pair of shoes, according to some sources, Rita crossed the finish line in front of a buzzing crowd, making her the talk of Aspendale once more. Okay, I'm probably not meant to do that. I'm busy trying to get this working. This lift thingamabob. Leave me be. I don't have an A to do palm tree. Lift? Project Bridge Connection. This will bring great opportunities to the residents of Aspendale. Construction commences late 33. Actually, I can get that one now, right? Because I could jump there from here. What else can we maybe do now? 2 down, trail behind, follow. And then we can save our brother? Oh wow, these are great. Now we look like twins. I'll follow you. Will you just leap off the... Okay, you will just leap off the building. Come on, this way. Come back to Mom. Rita is praised as a hero after reuniting her family with her lost brother. Quick to spring into action. When she realized he was missing, Rita soon found him nearby, confused and without his glasses. Thank goodness for Rita, said her relieved mother. Aspendale locals celebrate Rita's discovery in hopes that she'll stick around. Thank you, sister. Let's play again sometime. To cut into pieces. No idea. lesson may be simple in language, but more difficult in execution, one step at a time. Box? Crate? Cube. No? One? So presumably then 2. Dare we guess 3? Oh. And then 4. No, I didn't say finished. God. Okay, but we know how this works now. Left and right click do put and place down, so we can... not get screwed up by the order of operations. But where's 5? There. This is wholesome. This is wholesome and low pressure. There's no time pressure. It's just wander around and do things. Do you ever notice that the older generations are never in a rush? Us young chickens have more time left than any of them, but we're thinking 7 steps ahead of where we need to be. Rita did have her troubles. She was never too far ahead of herself. 1 step at a time, and you'll be right, mate. She's Australian! You'll be right, mate. She'll be right, mate. Okay. Now we can do palm tree. Which then means we can get to that other letter? Yeah. Chop! Do, do, do. I mean, I hear Rita, I think Rita Skeeter, myself, who isn't particularly Australian. Well done, you're at the end of the demo. Thank you for playing Rita. You can't progress beyond the tree, but finish any remaining puzzles. Alright. Nice, intuitive, mostly, aside from the fact that it didn't fully tutorialize the left, like, add and remove circles to the little word circly one. Wholesome, chill music. Maybe the music a bit loud, but it's got a volume control, so you know that's only one menu away. That seemed fine. Alright. Alright. What else will we do for the day? Because I think those were the demos that I really wanted to do and the games that I really wanted to check out. Actually, no. There was one more. Let's see if this has a category. Yes. Yes, it does. Heroes Against Time. If it would capture. Come on. The game is there. Capture. Good. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Checks Out Heroes Against Time. Sure, we'll stick with Pixel Fun. Where's blue to red? There is no blue to red. Well, so be it. Do we want to be hero? Heal 3 when you visit an idle event tile. And there's a whole lot of things that we haven't unlocked. So I guess we're just hero? Okay, so this is the map. Dig? No idea. Move on. Fallen Party. You come across a scary sight. Another party of adventurers has fallen here, vanquished by the hardships of the journey or some hidden assailant. Their supplies are currently untouched. You yoink 3 supplies. Ahead of you is a sword, lodged firmly in a piece of rock. Something feels strange, perhaps even magical. Hero, let me try. With a smooth movement, you effortlessly pull the sword from the stone. Hero gains attack. You come across a large slab of stone in the forest, covered in healing runes. Each member gains 1 health. Ooze. Fight. Gain supplies. Game over. You disappeared into the fog. Try again. How do you tell how far the fog is going to move? Rest in the grove, we heal, but the fog moves. Paladin, join us. A poison marsh, take 2 damage. What does supplies do? Okay, supplies let you move. Strange Grove, rest, heal. The owlbear is huge. We win? But then I can't defeat you. A berserker. And a sword mancer. Sure. Ah, but you'd have to lose someone? I guess the berserker? You ran out of supplies. Sure. Hero gets the sword in the stone. You come across a crumbling temple. Upon the altar, there is an offering of some supplies. A dark corridor further in menaces with various traps, but perhaps there's treasure. If you have the right person for the job, steal an offering? Sure, you can come and join us. Do we eat twice as quickly when there are two people? Unclear. Sneak, because we've got a rogue. Extra supplies plundered. An ice mage. No. A strange grove. It feels like the air is standing still. Study the magic runes. Spellcaster gains 4 attack. You come across a lake. What? Who's that in the water? Is it a watery maiden bestowing swords? She steps out with a courtly bow and hands you a magical sword. I really like that. Gain health, but can I change the order? No. Thick vines. Obvious exits are north, south, and Dennis. Thick vines appear further ahead, blocking our path. Sword person. Kill them. Trudge through them or avoid? Let's avoid. Fog delayed. Study the magic ruins. Ignore the paladin. A healer. A wyvern. Our attack is so off the chart that we can just one-hit the wyvern. So many ladies of the lake giving us swords. The Time God. And then he destroys us. Okay. 999 seems a bit stupidly big. And we've already seen so many events repeat that I'm not ultra interested. Like, I liked the art style, and the music is okay, but it seems to be a bit flimsy, and the boss man seems a bit stupidly strong given what we've seen. I'm not ultra interested in trying to grind out against that, sorry, so... Nope. Sorry, hero against time, but you have failed to woo me. You have failed to woo me. Alright. Were there any others? No, that was it for things I wanted to look at for the moment. That were obvious? Who is around? Because maybe we could do... Let's have a look. Why are you telling me that that isn't quote game? Ooh, English UK. Why do you think I'm in English UK input? Australian keyboard. Much better. Well, we had DJ just around earlier, but it looks like they've disappeared away. So we won't do their dictator, and neither is Nemi around. So we can't do theirs. Well, I guess we might just do some more overlooting. Having checked out the demos I wanted to check out. There are still a couple of Chivos here that I would like to get. So, what do we still need? We still need... Samurai, Pirate, Kill Self, Cultist, Villager, Wizard, and Barbarian, and Potion Man. Who we start with? Oh, let's start with Doggo. The boots would help us be Samurai Man, and that's one of the ones we need to do. You need to accept weapons within the first 3. If you have no weapons by the time you get up to Fluffy Bun Bun, life gets really painful. Continue samurai building. I'd like a weapon here if we can get one. Seeing as we didn't get a weapon, we will take the samurai hat. Oh no, samurai chest piece, sorry. This is gonna hurt, because we've only got one weapon by the time we're up to Fluffy Bun Bun. Second weapon, double our base damage. Now we're okay. No, because we already have the tier above armor. So I will accept the lucky hat instead. Modest amount of armor, but decent amount of extra luck. Level up our shoes. And we get to look at our passive. So, there's been an update. They changed the way that the block class works. They also changed this. Now you get to look at all your passives when you unlock the first ones. Morning, Amel. This one is good for a rainbow build, but we're trying to do achievos, so we kind of probably want more the speciality one. Do I want the free upgrades? The healing whenever you're hit, or the regen but only when you're above half health? This has also been buffed. This used to be 2 health, now it's 3. This has obvious synergy with that. I think we might go that. Or we could get the wizard does triple damage, which is pretty bloody powerful for wizard, and we do need to do wizard. We've already kind of committed to going ninja, so let's build for ninja. The conditional regen. Boost our damage by getting the good luck dagger going. These all suck. So do these. I guess you're at least uncommon. There's an argument to be made for swapping this out so that I become even more ninja, but it doesn't trigger another set bonus, so not yet. I'd rather the high luck than the poison at the moment. Try and get some better items. Even if it costs us some health because we've got the regen. We picked the regen perk. I can trade health for better items. Health is a renewable resource for me. The shoes are uncommon. We got thorns as our well-based buff. It's nice having some thorns without needing any thorns set. It's also really nice against enemies with a built-in shield, like you guys. Means you waste your invulnerability attacking me. This now is good enough to swap with a dagger. Even better hat. Level up our dodge armor. Counterattack? I've got enough dodge that an amulet of counterattack isn't terrible. On the other hand, these shoes would be a really nice amount of dodge. Especially if we stack them together. Twice as much dodge as the current shoes. Although no armor. And it wouldn't cost us a samurai-ness, so that's okay. In case we need to stack them, but we're going to get to the blacksmith before that becomes a real issue. Alright. Am I willing to sacrifice the hat? I am. Let's just roll you. You aren't as good as the armor we have, so we're not interested. I am interested in the extra regen amulet. And then do I sacrifice... Yes, I sacrifice the shield. Which gives us tier 2 samurai boots, which means we can change into being more samurai. And then if I give up the knife, I could roll these 3. But no, I think I'd rather have the armor hat active and just wait before we do any more blacksmithing for a bit. We've certainly got enough inventory space that we won't have a problem picking up all the items on the way to the next blacksmith. Patience can be our virtue. You're at least uncommon. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Alright. Less rare boots. You've been hooked on Battle for West North. You've got a 4-person co-op session going. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, Abel. Good luck, Ring. Help get even more items moving forwards. You now die to Thorns, so I'll ignore you. Can be tough getting a group together regularly. I'm glad to hear that you've wrangled it. Good luck amulet? I don't need the extra regen just this moment, and it would trigger a whole bunch of extra luck. As well as the villager bonus. These are both equally unuseful. Ostentatious ring. Once we swap out of being peasant man, this ring will actually be useful. And we should be looking to do that. I should be looking to get rid of the peasant dagger. We just aren't being offered a particularly reasonable replacement. Okay, blacksmith time. 3 blues. We go all the way up to purple. 3 greens. We get 1 more blue. Then am I willing to sacrifice anything? If I give up this, I give up being a peasant. On the other hand, we have Super Samurai Sword. I'll trade the Samurai Sword for the Samurai Sword. And then we'll do the 3 basics. For another green, and then the 3 greens. For another blue. And then am I willing to give that up? It gives up our set bonus, which I don't love. No, I'm going to keep the set bonus for now. We will accept losing the regen amulet instead. Take the rarest. Swiftness ring is decent once we swap out of being peasant man. And arguably we could do that. We could trade the axe for the falchion. And then this ring for this ring. But until I have another amulet as well, I'd rather just luck farm. He says, and then starts running out of health. We definitely do the sword here. I'm going to try greeting. Now, if I stun you this turn, you don't spawn your babies. Is the heart bonus just a heal, or does it raise max HP? My current bonus is if I'm above half health, I get 3 regen. So it punishes me, like now I'm below half health, I lose my regen, so it's worth using a potion to get above half health so that I keep regenning. The shrine? If it can be worth using if you're on low enough health. I tend to try to use it on an item and greed the item instead. For the other 2 characters, it can be more necessary to use one of the early frogs as a health instead of an item boost, because you don't get what this guy gets, the healing from the first couple of blacksmiths. But otherwise, almost like 80-90% of the time I'm using the frog as a blacksmith boost, as an item boost, not as a half heal. If I do that, no. Should be either one of these, and of the 2 I'd prefer this one. Now we are level 2 samurai. Or level 2 samurai set bonus. That would work for stop being peasant. We could become level 2 Darkthorn. I don't think I'm likely to get something better if I re-roll that, so I'm going to accept that. But it looks like it's time to swap out of being peasant man. So, you instead of that, the ring instead of that, and the sword instead of that. 50% swiftness, or near enough. We could go up to level 5 samurai, but 6 is when the next bonus applies, so no. See if we use the shield. How good the regen feels. Second super sword, yes please. Try the regen. Why can't I swap you? Well, I'm not allowed to. Oh, that's a hat! I thought that was the shield. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's the hat. Yes, because that's our current armor. Trade the hat. So now we get even more passive regen, as well as a base health boost. And the healing equals enemy damage. I should swap to the second sword. No, they're about the same. I'd need one more ninja-ness, so we'd need either a ninja ring or a ninja amulet before I want to trade out of that falchion at the moment. It's the rarest, but we're definitely going to run out of space before we get to the blacksmith. So, do we want the get slowly more and more damage every turn thing? Or the if you only have one set, get a super bonus? Let's find out what the super bonus is for Samurai. So I need to turn off Darkthorn by trading the hat back. We get 30 swiftness, seemingly 5% dodge, 30 swiftness, 5% dodge, 30% counter, and 30% damage amplification. We need a hat again though, so you are the best other hat we have. No, we'll take the epic here. We kind of need a source of lifesteal. Take the ring. Space for potions. Throw away the hat. I should have thrown away the hat over the other rare. Champion ring rather than the wolf ring. No, I like the wolf ring more. I'd rather have the much higher chance of double attacking. Exhaust sock. So no. You are epic, so I should replace That. Stronger enemies for better loot. We're kind of having a hard time as it is, and I'm not going to be getting lots of nice passive regen from being Darkthorn Man because I'm trying to keep this on. So I think we instead take the enemies slightly commit suicide. Epic is better than our rares. Make a space. That stacks. That stacks. So I've got 2 that have stacked. Do we do the sword here? The sword makes the most sense. None of these stack. Although, it's probably going to keep trying to offer me samurai stuff, so I should swap into the samurai sword there. Better armor would let us armor max. Which gets our dodge up to a respectable 40%, or just under. Okay, the time has come. Do we have a third? I do not have a third double stacked thing. Let's do purple, purple, purple. I get some rare boots that I'm not interested in. So let's re-roll you. Fail. Let's re-roll you. Success. Dodge boots. They're better than the existing ones. We can re-roll you. And then I can re-roll you if I give up the ring that I'm not that interested in. And I get another hat that I don't want. Still, we did manage to up our boots. So not a total loss. We upped our boots. And we cleared out inventory space for new garbage. The regen amulet, if I'm going to get rid of the good luck amulet, it's probably for a regen amulet at the moment, unless I get the nice Japanese one. Samurai ring, we could go up to level 6 samurai. Let's go up to level 6 samurai, so that costs me 2 base damage. But not actually any swiftness, weirdly. How is that not costing me swiftness? Hail Dog, you can't beat number 4? Ugh. Time to get good, son. We'll also do the ring. So we've traded a little bit of our swiftness for a whole bunch more counter. Which is fine because we're basically at 100 swiftness. Maybe it just shows you as things are capped now rather than showing you how far over they go. Take the boots. Take the epic. We're not too far away from the next blacksmith. We're not going to get over full. Well, we're going to get a little over full, but not too badly. Those potions fill up our inventory a bit quicker than a normal event. Ooh! Potion. I think I send the second potion, and we also spend one barrier. Okay, it ended up being unnecessary. We got a good lucky dodge. Ow! There goes our bonus life. Lifesteal Axe is the most likely to be useful. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of things that we can... Not you. Reroll. Not interested. Try again. We are kind of interested in that weapon. Means you are now free to be disposed of. Try you three. Sword that we don't want. Level 2 shoes. Lovely. And then we're out, unless I'm willing to lose this. And I probably should trade that for the amulet now. And I don't particularly want to re-roll those, so we wait. More regen? More regen is acceptable. Lifesteal ring is tempting to actually keep, because I am on the verge of becoming 2 samurai. If we did become 2 samurai, I'd be willing to consider getting rid of the ring for the lifesteal. Finish the shoes. Finish the shoes. Brings our dodge up to 55. Poison you, we save the weakness for later. It's going very well in terms of killing the plants, even though I'm not attacking them, just killing them with counters. Lovely. Samurai Ninja, Samurai Peasant. I'm not meant to have a second set bonus active, so I should probably just do Samurai. Peasant, there's no chance of getting more Peasant. And our Mythic, do we want the Dodge Cloak? It's a lot less dodge than our current thing, though. It is slightly better armor. And it is a lot more counter. The punish the enemy for being poisoned scepter. That scepter works actually really well with our samurai-ness, because we apply wound, weakness with our samurai-ness, and this would then do poison, so it would be poisoning them and then increasing poison, wound, and weakness. So that isn't a horrid weapon. Or the ring of bludgeoning, that when enemies break free of stun, apply even more weakness. This is at least as good at stunning the enemy as the scepter. Like, I'm only losing out on... Actually, I'm not losing out on any damage. So the scepter is, yeah, tempting there. My bludgeon percent isn't high enough that I really care about the ring. Or do we reroll? If I re-roll, I probably get a set of shoes. Either the super dodge shoes or the counterattack shoes. Oh, sorry, not super dodge. The swiftness shoes or the counterattack shoes. So I think I am capable of being tempted by this. By the armor. Samurai hat. Yes, please. Even more dodge. Seeing as we lost a little bit by changing the cloak. Level up our new samurai hat. Up to 60% dodge. What is the set bonus again? Our set bonus is, yeah, wound, weakness, and then more wound and more weakness. So we make the enemies do very little damage and they take extra damage. None of those are that interesting to us. Maybe the bludgeoning ring. Nah, reroll. These all suck. Just take whatever. We'll use that as a ingredient at the blacksmith. We're getting really good luck on our bludgeons. Much better luck than I have any right to. Yep. Two bludgeon triggers. Okay, final bonus. Do we take the do triple damage but can't get bonus attacks? Considering that we have 100% swiftness, that's pretty horrible. When entering a new area and at the end of every round, apply 3 weak and 3 wound. Or built-in lifesteal, and if you're on full health, do double damage. Obviously that one. Seeing as we have no inherent lifesteal, we need a source of inherent lifesteal. Stack you. And doubling our damage when we're on full health is monstrous. Samurai amulet. It doesn't have as much counter. And I don't need more swiftness. So this is actually... I mean, we'll take it because I might need to swap out of it if we swap other things. But this amulet isn't as good as the less rare amulet as far as the stats that we've built up so far. We've already got the Ultra shoes, so I don't need the shoes. Get rid of the mere uncommon. That stacks. Doesn't really matter. They're all useless to us. Level up the ring that we said is better than the other ring, even though the other ring is a better rarity, just because it gives us stats we need rather than stats we don't need. Take the full heal. Not particularly useful. But a legendary is still better than a non-legendary. All equally useless. Do we have enough to do any stacking? U plus that does let us do one. It would let us redo a purple. But there aren't any purples I want. So I think I'm better upgrading you to an epic. I think. Level up our hammer, why not? More bludgeon, more good. I should do the fleece, because there's no way that we're finding another fleece, right? %70 dodge. We will throw away U so that we can make space for the hammer, because we're still trying to finish leveling up the hammer. Sure, it stacks, even if we don't think we're ever going to use it. They're all useless. Okay. Reroll. You, and you. Some boots we don't want. Reroll. You. A hammer that we do want. That lets us hammer max. And then I'm not sure what else we would really like. I guess the Japamulet. Which we don't manage to find. Still a better rarity, even if it's not one that we want. None of the items are anything we wanted. The amulet is more or less the only thing that will... Actually, I lie, because we do want that extra flow ring. It was almost the only thing that we want. Reroll. Fail. For the moment, I'd actually take this as my preferred amulet replacement. In fact, there's no reason to not swap over now. It does the same job of, well, it's only slightly worse at regenerating, but instead you get 10 luck, 20 damage amp. That might let us helmet max. game wants me to shoe max, but I've already shoe maxed, and it's the wrong kind of shoes. I think I get rid of the amulet. No, I get rid of you. Those stack, so why not? Those stack, so why not you? These are not useful. Do I have enough to do a... I do. I have shoe and armor and that. So you aren't actually better. I'm better off sticking with what I've got. Because this will let us re-roll as a level 2. We get level 2 Japamulet. I don't know that I actually prefer that. I don't need the 20% swiftness. We're already at max swiftness. Hell, the shoes alone are almost max swiftness. 60, 70, 80... Where's the rest of that swiftness coming from? Oh, it must be coming from the, this thing. No, but there must be another source. You. Okay, yeah. So I'm over the swiftness by about 20, which means we could lose this ring. We could lose that ring for this ring. Crit chance, crit damage, lifesteal. We would lose a bit of counter. But I think the lifesteal and crit damage is probably worth that. The logic being that if I'm at full health, I get my double bonus from this is more important than that. In any case, I don't need these 3 things. So you, and you all go away. You become a hat I'm not interested in. This is the final blacksmith, so I got to do anything I want to do. So the hat is never getting better. I guess if I re-roll you, you, and you, I could conceivably get another copy of the ring. Now I just can't get anything useful, I don't think. Nope, all useless to us. There we go, there's a copy of ring. Even more crit chance, or up to 40-ish%. 43. And crit damage. And more lifesteal. 10% lifesteal. Hopefully that's enough to keep us bounding along happily. What do we do? Do we do this for the damage amp? And a little bit of regen. Do we do this for the dodge? No, the dodge, counter, and armor. We do this for the dodge, counter, and armor. It was 10 armor. Something like 8 dodge. And it gets our counterattack close enough to 100 to make no difference. I'd rather be wounded than poisoned at the moment, I think. Because I can dodge being hit. I can't dodge poison. I think I have to spend 1 potion. Okay. Mini boss, beaten, actual boss. I want to get rid of you as quickly as possible. Wound you, weakness the real boss, smack that guy. Our dodge and counter doing fantastic work. So we managed to kill that guy before they scaled the end boss. He doesn't get more barriers. Now it's just a case of does his poison kill us, really? Or can I attack him? Oh, God. Clear the negative. Stats. We can use some more, please. But it looks like his weakness application is going to be enough. Yeah, we died of poison. Ooh, or not. We died of the poison. Too much poison. Womp womp. Really nice dodge, but... I don't want to take the improvised dagger. But we should, it's the best rarity. Lucky hat. Show tell, second weapon. We're good for killing, almost good for killing Fluffy Bun Bun. Nope. Ugh. I don't really need any of these. We'll take the dodge and counterattack shoes. Dodge armor. If I take this armor, it does mean we lose some dodge, but we trigger our good luck peasant set. That does do more damage than the show tell, but this triggers having our Sylvan bonus. Yeah, that's worth staying on. Okay, we get to look at our future ones. We've got the Rainbow Blessing one. We've got the armor goes to barrier. And we have the upgrade from 1 to 3 for everything except Mythic and Legendaries. And our final ones, we have the double damage lifesteal. We've got extra armor gain becomes extra... Sorry, extra health gain becomes extra armor if you're already at max health. And we've got the, when you lose 30 health, gain barriers equal to your base guard. So this lets you reset your barriers repeatedly. Can be good if you have high enough base barrier and some regen. Or lifesteal. But it's... Both of these want you to do regen. So we're probably doing regen and something. This also recovers a lot of barriers, which would stack well with that. Gain barrier, gain barrier. These two would also stack well, because this turns the excess regen into armor. This turns the armor then into barriers, which gives you more time for getting the extra regen. I'm going to take the bigger maximum health. Give us the bigger HP pool to work with for the regen strategy. Good luck, hat. Getting awkwardly close to dead, he says, and we use up our bonus life already, which is terribly early to be using it up. No. You've offered me too much garbage. Restart. I don't want rare peasant stuff at the start. I want rare stuff from sets that I need to complete achievements for, thank you. Dagger. This will be the last try with Doggo. We'll cycle through to the next character after this. Dodge hat. Dagger. Alright, we do need to do Berserker. So I'll accept Berserk hat. More dagger. Speed boots. More dagger. We can in fact go up to maximum dagger if we wanted. And we get to look at our passives now. So, we've got the single set bonus one. We've got the armor into barriers. Regain base barriers when you lose X amount of health. We've got the armor class gets added to attack. And we've got the apply weakness all the time one. This one can be good if you get those shoes of counter even if you don't dodge. But I think probably the armor. Armor to barrier, and then we'll judge the other one, but probably one of these two. For the moment, do I want the base regen or the starting armor and damage amp? I feel like I want the regen. Better shoes. That gives us a reason for combining those daggers. Ocean. Fluffy Bun Bun. Then Snake. Good Luck Amulet. Yes, please. I could die here if I don't take... So I'm going to heal. If I don't take... Do enough damage on our increment to kill Snake. We really need to find a chest armor. There we go. Boosted stat. Did we get swiftness? I think we got swiftness. No. What did we get then? Must have been base armor or base physical damage, or maybe crit chance. Probably crit chance. That crit chance looks too good. Yeah, probably crit chance. We are so close to dying. This is one of the instances where we will take the health instead of upgrading one of our things. So we've got no potion and we're on the edge of death. This armor is better. And then that means that I can change the shoes for shoes of actually having more armor. No, I'd prefer the slightly less armor but dodge and counter rather than weaker dodge. Okay, no hat, no shoe. Wrong kind of shoe, we trade you away. Reroll you. Even worse. I think I just have to live with that for now and we wait for the next blacksmith. They're both uncommon, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Good chest. What do we get? Good shoes. Good armor. Somewhat good weapon. Yeah, I like those shoes enough. I will justify those shoes. I don't have a ring, so we will take the ring both for being the best rarity and for actually being something that we can equip. Sure, boost our armor. Okay, Fang Necklace? Yes. Because that will almost let us become Berserk Man. Take whatever's rarest. Blacksmith time. Everything but the Fang necklace is up for grabs. Ooh, yep, I will trade those boots. Now we need another blue. See if we can mix one up. Then combine the 3 blues. We get a wrong kind of purple. We'll try re-rolling it. We get a also wrong kind of purple, but that's an actually useful one. Lifesteal. You are keep worthy for the moment. Yeah, in fact, let's change over. I need the lifesteal now. Ow. Might be dying. I need to take the health from this. Okay. Leo the Lions. Hyper poison you. But I think we're dead. We use up our bonus life. Okay, none of these. No. Bear is acceptable. Bear Sylvan is also acceptable. Bear Sylvan. No. Super Sylvan weapon is definitely better than the Shotel. And now we are level 3 Berserker, so we attack everyone all the time. That could get us to level 4 Berserker. 5 is the next important one, though. I could do both of these and that would get us to 5. Fine. I will accept that. I do want to finish maxing out our armor. So I'll take the lower rank one that's more useful. This can become our weapon instead of the dagger. Not quite double the damage, but approaching it. And it gives us some base lifesteal, which is a big deal. Because otherwise we had no lifesteal. Also means, in theory, we could trade the other weapon out, but I prefer the swiftness and counterattack one. Boots. No, the boots aren't worth trading into. So this looks really good for burst damage. Like we instantly double attack all enemies. The armor one is a bit sucky when we don't actually have high base armor, but I still think it's the best because I'm not going to only have one set. Boost our anger shoes. You could be better than this armor, but it would take a lot of leveling up. Okay, now we need to start throwing away the uncommons. You, and you. I am willing to trade you out. We can bin you. Make inventory space. The hat. We can even use the hat. These all suck. We don't really care. Now, are we willing to have stronger enemies? I don't know that we can handle stronger enemies. I guess we'll try. Oh. GG. Oh, we were meant to do no more doggo. We were meant to do cat next. Okay, cat girl. Can we turn you into something that will work? Seeing as we've had no luck with doggo today. Doggo has been obsessed with kind of average final tier upgrades. It's a bit sad. Dagger. Sword. Dagger. Ooh, early woodsman's axe. Yeah, alright. Goodbye dagger temporarily. Dodge hat. Any boots, which we can recycle. Fail. Good luck boots. We've triggered the good luck set. We can look at her ones. So we've got crit chance up but crit damage down. Gain luck, can double recycle. Whenever an enemy attacks, apply 3 weak or poison. Tier 2, attacks apply hex, 20. Convert armor to barrier every turn. Enemies that double attack do basically no damage. And then for the final tiers, lose armor equals restore health. Lose health equals gain rage. Lose rage equals gain armor. You start with less damage, but you gain an attack every round. That would work well with mass poison. That would also work well with this. Attacks apply hex. These two obvious combo. Crits deal double damage, but non-crits do half. I mean, that plays well with this being double your crit chance. So there's a somewhat obvious crit build. Crit. You want the snail supremacy? I'm going to go with the Trash Panda to begin with. Double our ability to Trash Panda. But we might just be dead already. Womp womp! Try again, kitty cat. You get 3 goes. And we try Birdman. Hey, Welly. Ah, Welly, you were talking about wanting to do, more practice. We played a demo game today that might suit you then a little bit. There you go. Good luck boots or actual combat boots? Let's do combat boots. Good luck armor. Super samurai hat. It's nice to start building that early. Looks like we might be Samurai Cat Girl. Might we even deliver pizza? Samurai Pizza Cat. Recycle you. Fail. We need a second weapon though. There we go. Second Gladius. We are now a Roman samurai. Even more Roman. It looks better than the Japanese language games you've seen in the past. Okay, do we take... We should recycle, that's true. Do we take... When attacking, do 5 damage, bonus to a random enemy. Your first attack of the combat, always critical hits. No, that seems weak. Ugh. I think we take the do 5 more damage. It's going to be good early, but bad late. Our second ones are potions heal bonus. Enemies take double damage on not your turn, so it's really good for going counter and or poison. Poison and counter this rewards. Or gain 1 regen and rage permanently. Whenever you dodge, trigger regen and enrage. Built-in regen is nice. And then the last tier, every 3 rounds... No, at the end of the 3rd round, lose all damage amp, deal damage equal to 3 times that. No. No, 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 no. The first time you attack each enemy in the round, if it already has a status, gain an extra attack. That would work with this. Whenever an enemy attacks you, apply weak or poison. So that plus that equals double attacks for free. And then the last one, whenever an enemy attacks you, if they miss, apply 20 wound. So if you're really good at dodging, just get to apply tons of bonus damage from wound. How much do I think we're going to get to boost our dodge? Then becomes the question. Do we think we can get that to pay off? This is good early. I think that would let us live till we get that regen active. On the other hand, if we are doing Super Dodge Man, we should probably do the double damage on enemies turn 1. and go like that. As much as I like the sound of the regen there. Maybe that is better because it scales attack. That just says do double damage with your counters. This says... Well, I suppose the answer is I should never be getting hit, though, so that should never be triggering. Yeah, we probably do the diagonal build. Samurai weapon. If we get one more Gladius, we can max the Gladius out, like that. And then get the Samurai one happening at the same time. I should recycle you. That actually works, but you're not allowed to do it yet. Recycle you. We up its rarity. We're Catgirl, so we get a bonus potion. The potion man likes us. You're the best rarity. I should be recycling these anyway. Yeah, I should be recycling these anyway, trying to get something in class. Use hotel that we don't want. One more and that armor can be maxed. Base stat, what do we get? We get built-in counterattack. Which is actually kind of okay, because the samurai is good at building dodge, he isn't good at building counterattack. Keep making sure to do our recycles. Necklace, because I can actually use the necklace straight away. Shoes or Jitte? I should finish Jitte maxing. Recycle you. That lets us armor max. You let us hat boost. I mean, you are rare. I don't like you, but you are rare. Second, Anger Amulet. Bludgeon Ring. It's better than no ring. We get to Jitte Max. And now I haven't got stuff that I'm willing to shove into you, so you're useless for once. We haven't boot maxed, so I should grab the boots. They're rarer. I will accept that. We're not recycling this because we are trying to get the boots to max. And the other things are too rare. None of those. Try again. Another copy of the hat is acceptable. One more of those hats and we will have hat maxed. I guess I'm actually going to start recycling that and trying for another pair of boots. Game's not going to give them to me, but we'll try. Another bonus potion from Potion Man. The next tier of boots. You're at least worth keeping, even though the other boots are slightly better for the moment. Good luck amulet is tempting, but you are a higher rarity. Same story, you are a higher rarity. We're close enough to the blacksmith that I think we keep what we've got. Anything I should get rid of, another uncommon. I guess the boots. Okay, this time we have stuff for you to do. Hat, hat, knife. You, and ideally one more thing, but if I want one more thing, I have to give up other stuff. I'd have to give up amulet, amulet, ring. Or actually shoes, amulet, probably ring. That gives me enough that we can do blue, blue, blue. And we get a purple that we're not interested in. Oh well, we tried. We have already armor maxed, so there's no point grabbing that armor. The ring is actually more useful. You're rarer. You are better than the Roman weapon. But you are eventually better than that armor. I should take the armor. Keep you around and start building you. What do? We could finish the hat. It's the most sensible. We should finish the hat. The ring? Nah. That's going to get replaced by a samurai ring fairly quickly, I think. Minimize your damage down, friend. Hit you for big damage. See if I can kill you before you get your next explosion cycle. Done. Yes, we've hired a samurai. We will become Samurai Sengoku. Samurai Roman. Done. None of those are that good for us. This isn't the worst, because it is counter, which is what we will otherwise have a hard time building. I should take that and live with being less Roman in exchange for 50% extra damage and 30% swiftness. As well as boosting our counter up to over 50%, which means we could recycle our Gladius now. How far away is the... The blacksmith is so far away that is actually worth doing. Bad samurai hat. Try again. We're either trying to find another boots, or now these boots, or this armor. Fail. Fail. These all suck. Keeps offering me wizard shirts. Those stack, but I'll use the reroll. The reroll doesn't get me anything more interesting. You stack. Reroll you. Even better good luck ring rather than tiny amount of poison. Yes, please. Trade the ring out. Recycle the dagger. Fail. We're out of space, so goodbye. Hello, rare. Recycle. Fail. Tier 2. We wanted the double damage one, we said. Double damage when we use counter. Also double the damage of poison, and we are... Well, we had been doing poison. We got rid of the poison for even more luck now. None of these especially. Throw you away. Try and cycle into more of this. Fail. You go away, become shoes. Looks like we're beyond the point where it will ever give us commons, so I should just accept that that is never going to be useful to us. That stacks. And put it out of the stuff that we're saving part of the list. That is nicer armor than we're using. Same dodge. 30% extra counter. Goodbye, Hag Cape. Hello, improved armor. Now I need lots of space. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. The hat is maxed, so that hat is also useless. Boot stack. Try re-rolling the ring. Maybe we get another copy of the armor. Or the other ring. I'd actually prefer this to that. I don't care about the enrage, whereas the damage amplification and swiftness we do care about. Good luck or counter. Our dodge isn't quite high enough yet to fully justify the counter one. Although that would also push our counter over 100%. Hisashiburi. Replace you with an epic. None of these. I guess we could replace you with a rarer one. Stronger enemies. We'll try stronger enemies. I don't know that we're gonna win, but we will try. Another epic. We can get rid of the undoubled shoes. But we've run out of space. There's a better ring. Even more swiftness and more counter. I guess I'll give up on trying to upgrade our shoes to do the ring. You stack. I would like to do the weapon all the way up to maximum super sword. That gets our counterattack to 100. Also doing fantastic things for our swiftness. Improved samurai weapon. It's barely an improvement. And it's going to need to be one leveled up before it's a full improvement. It's still better than the autumnal thing, so yes. These all suck. We recycle you. Fail. Make space for that. Ow. I need some source of life steal. Or regen. That will do. So we say goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Hello, regen amulet. Trade that instead of the bonus damage amulet. Now, there were 3 level 2 blue ones that I wanted to get rid of. You, and you. Which becomes a ostentatious purple. I need the regen more than I need this luck, though. And we do purple, purple, purple. Into an orange I don't particularly want. We will give up the slightly, potentially better sword to try and reroll. We get a hat that I'm not interested in either. No, I want the regen at the moment, so... Sticking this way. Cycle the hat. We're trying to get ring... Dead. Ring or armor. Last go with Catgirl. Tough enemies were too tough. And take the Jitte. Trade out the weapon. Try and cycle into more samurai stuff. Become Bear Samurai Man. Reroll. No, we'll take the samurai weapon. Give up the peasant weapon. So our damage is really, really good for where we are. Take the hat. We one-hit KO everything. Maybe we eventually replace that armor. No, I'd give up 3 armor for the level 4 samurai now. And then recycle you. We get to look at our passives. So we've got the whenever you attack, gain armor 1. Whenever you crit, get rage. On hit effects and when attacking effects trigger twice works really well with this. When you attack, gain armor. So we can turn that into lots of armor. And then we've got the if you have an empty hand slot, get 3 extra attacks. That plus when you attack, more triggers, and then every attack trigger is an armor, is a lot of armor. I think that's what we try and build towards. The question is, can I survive long enough? Better boots. Better hat. We are already level 5 samurai. No, you're a better rarity. Now we just need the pizza. And yeah, we're already cat and we have the samurai. We just need the pizza. Samurai pizza cats. Right on! Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Boost. Reroll you. Be sad. Kill Fluffy Bun Bun. Oh. None of these. They all suck. Reroll you. Reroll you if we could, but we don't get 2 rerolls. That does boost our armor. What stat do we get? 1 free regeneration is actually a big deal. Take the rarest. Recycle the hat. The hat would let us do the boots, but we already have the next tier of boots anyway. Look at that one regen doing its glorious work. Take the highest rarity. Recycle the boots. Maybe we can get another uncommon. Or a jitte. Or the armor. Upgrade our sword. The sword makes the most sense here. It's our highest rarity thing, but first I should do my recycling. Fail. And upgrading the sword means now we also guarantee 1-hit KO snack. That almost lets us armor max. That, although I don't think we're going to need the stacking space. No, we don't. So you, and you become another copy of the sword, but we've already upgraded the sword once, but that sword is still better than the jitte, so trade out the jitte, which means we can do jitte, thief, this, and then we can do that, armor, sword, and then we are out of ability to do more blacksmithing. Recycle you, try and get another copy of the armor. There's a ring, but there's the armor. Armor, armor, armor maxed. Take the rarest. Recycle our hat. I don't know what I'd even be looking for. These all suck. Reroll. Another copy of Sword, which would let us actually Sword max this if we wanted to. If we did that, I'd need to have another weapon. Probably the double fairy thing. Take the counter amulet. At least we can wear that. Not get a lot of use out of it. Our dodge is too garbage for much dodging. Yeah, I'd rather the swiftless amulet. Also means our fairy set is now active. Fairy, fairy. So slowly over the course of our fight, the damage amplification... No, the swiftness goes up, sorry. Wrong one. I was thinking of the... forest one. Should have done my recycling before we exited that area, my bad. Okay. Green, 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 blue, blue, blue. Ooh, both of these are lovely. This is more lovely. Even if it does make us less samurai, which is slightly saddening. What's wrong with our dodge? 5 plus 15 should be 20. Oh no, 25. I'm just mismathing. For some reason I thought we should be 30. It's all garbage. Technically that stacks. Could become relevant. The sword is already maxed. Honestly, the armor makes the most sense. Even more dodge. Even more armor. Even more counter and swiftness. Keep trying to get an extra wand so that we can wand max. That is terrifying. But we guarantee kill it, so it's okay. Okay. Samurai Thorns, Samurai Block, or reroll and try and greed for Samurai Fairy. I should probably just take the guaranteed Samurai. I'll take the possible regen one. No, reroll these. Ultra Samurai Hammer? Ultra Samurai Hammer. Sorry, Fairy Wand. You are no more. Cycle you. Even better Samurai Hat. We haven't leveled up our current hat. So yes. Stack, stack. We're definitely going to run out of space before the blacksmith, so we should just stack everything we can. We've given up on that hat now that we have the better one. Ring. We don't have any ring at the moment, and that also takes us back up to level 6 set bonus for the samurai. Better weapon. That would be better than this eventually. So we should start grabbing it to work on it. I forgot to do recycling of the dagger. I'm a bit of an idiot. More ring. Recycle the hat. None of these are particularly useful. You're at least rare. Okay, tier 2, we wanted the on-hit effects do double. That's at least rare. But we're swiftly running out of inventory slot spaces. I guess we're giving up on maxing out the fairy wand. Super Samurai shoes. They're strictly superior to the current shoes, so we should say yes. Trade them out. Goodbye, old shoes. We'll miss you. Then I don't have space. You, and you become potions. Nope, equally useless. And I'm saving those to try and reroll. Yeah, I'm saving those to reroll at the moment, so... No to giving up them. I guess I'd be okay with you becoming epic. Potentially the same for you. Stronger enemies, but better loot. I forgot to do that recycling, my bad. Epic is better than rare. Even better boots, technically, but it would cost us our level 6 samurai. I guess you're going. We'll take the nicer boots. Okay, what do we upgrade? The sword? In theory, I should do you. Or the armor. I'm going to do the armor for the dodge. Sure, stack you. Oh, I'm not allowed to yet. Stack you, why not? A potion! I have even less inventory space now. Samurai hat. Or the next samurai ring, but I prefer this ring because I want the counter. So we'll take the hat. Alright. Purple, purple, purple. We get the super shoes, which we can trade out the blue. And then sadly I don't have a 2 to go, so we do blue, green, green. And we get a different but also not useful. Okay. Now we're trying for more hat, sword, and ring. Actually, not sword. Sword is already done. Hat and ring. Too late shoes. I've already got the next tier of shoes. Another potion. Soon our inventory will be nothing but potions. No, maybe this necklace. Yeah, that necklace is better than the necklace we're using. Although I don't like losing the fairy bonus. But the damage amplification and luck is probably better. Super sword, okay. Super hat, fantastic, but we don't have space. I don't actually have enough swiftness at the moment. I don't like losing the damage amp and luck, but you are probably more useful in the future. I don't have any space! Okay, let's look at our potions. There must be some that we aren't ultra interested in. 10 wound is definitely worse than the stun. I'd rather the stun potion. I could trade this now and then throw that away. It would be decreasing our damage a little bit, but it gives me an extra space. And I can't justify doing more than that. The armor is already maxed, so that's not useful. I suppose arguably I should be cycling this to try and get another version of the ring, or the sword. Well, there's both. We'll go with sword first. Okay, we have to give up the ring if we want to re-roll you. Oh, sorry, the necklace. We get a hat that I have no interest in. You suck. Another potion. Sword, actually, because we do need one more level on that sword. No, they all suck. You're at least an epic. Okay, what do we do? The hammer makes the most sense, as it's closest to being finished, and it boosts our damage. After the hammer, it probably would be the shoes. Maybe the ring, because I'm worried about the ring never finishing. We need to spend some potions here. So where's the guy that does poison? You. Counter, poison you, give me a barrier. Make me angry, stun. Poison man, and now start smacking the crap out of him. Make me angrier. Okay, now we're safe. Ronin block or Ronin leaf? Ronin leaf. We can afford to even lose one of our Samurai-ness. Luck and damage amplification ring. The Thorn's shield. Or the weird shield. Or reroll. I probably want the super shoes. So we'll re-roll. I am punished. I don't get the super shoes. We can have the rage armor. The hat of slowly commit suicide. Or the stun punish ring. I don't really love any of those. We could maybe say that this is worth... We'll try the hat. We have a fair bit of bludgeon. So we'll give up some dodge for some extra deal damage. The trouble is now... I don't have any lifesteal, alright? I need built-in lifesteal to make up for this scaling our damage but costing us more health continuously. The Super Japamulet. I should take that. Super shoes. Fine, we'll super the shoes together. Wizard amulet. Keep failing. The only thing that's dealt damage to us in this zone so far is our own hat. We want the only have one weapon one. Or do I take the lifesteal? $15% lifesteal is a hideous amount of lifesteal. Or do we keep going in on our double attack thing? Doesn't actually cost us all that much damage to go down to one weapon. I'm going to take the double attacking. Wah, 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 wah. Ring that we might conceivably use. Sorry, not ring, amulet. We need more room for potions. I guess we're giving up on our hats. We're committing to our this hat. That makes space for art potion. We're committing to the one weapon, so those can go. Which means you can go. So now it's just about picking our amulet. What level samurai-ness do we need for the achievement? I think samurai was 6. Yeah, samurai is level 6. So it's definitely not going to be you. It is going to be one of these two. This is going to provide enough swiftness. I don't actually need that one. So this is semi-sellable. We'll build it if we can, because this one probably does enough. We have a lot of attack, yes. We attack many times and we almost certainly trigger a stun. So we do 4 attacks with 35% chance of stunning. So what's that? 1 minus 0.35 raised to 4? There's only a 17% chance of not stunning. Stack. Recycle you. Take the full heal. Recycle you. People suck. We kind of do. We have nice armor build, though. Stay left-handed? You want us to be Link? Get rid of you for this. We can stay left-handed if it makes Super Cheese happy. For the Super Cheese... The rest of these suck. Okay, what do we boost? It should be the shoes, or the amulet, or the hat. The hat is the only thing I can't do naturally, so I do the hat. The other things we can get lucky and still get to happen naturally. Normally the Thorns people are actually a big worry, but we generate enough armor that the Thorns people aren't a worry, even though we're multi attacking them. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Time to commit to not having this ring. Or sorry, this necklace. We never did get that ring to finish. Yeah, we're gonna try for the other necklace. Ra rewards my greed. Still no lifesteal, yeah. It's not gonna happen. I just have to rely on potions. Potions and the armor gain. We could have the insta-kill dagger. But it lowers our base damage too much. That's a no. And we can carry it around for the sake of looking nice. Shoe? There's a lifesteal ring. But I should do the shoes. No, because if I take the ring, I'm not going to be samurai enough. I'm only going to be level 4 samurai if I give up the ring. And then I go to 5 when I trade the necklace back, but 5 isn't enough for the achievement. So I have to stay with the shoes. Will suck. You'll suck. You'll suck. I could also trade that necklace out now and make a space. Yeah, I think I should do that now then. Goodbye, necklace. We'll miss you. Behold, I am Potion Cat, holder of many potions. Necklace. Our greed is working. We need one more necklace or one more shoe. I'm going to spend a potion. I meant to spend that, not recycle it. I'm an idiot. Hail, Nemi. Thank you, Nemi. The other armor? It decreases our dodge too much. We've already upgraded this, whereas this is... No, it's not worth losing it. You woke up just in time? Boom, 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 boom. These all suck. Give me more shoes or necklace. Okay, I should have said appropriately rare necklace, because I got shoes and necklace of the wrong rarity. Give me my rare shoes or necklace. Fail. Okay, if I only get to do one, I should do the one that grants us dodge. Which means that you could be recycled happily. You sadly didn't turn into another copy of the necklace. Alright. Who do I care about killing first? Probably Poison Man. Look at that hideous amount of poison that gets applied. 36 poison. Okay, phase 1, fairly reasonable. This so that it burns off the barriers you get given. I am angry. I'm happy to stun... you. Wound this guy, start stabbing him in the face. Try blowing up the other one. Minimize your damage, not yet. A 100 armor. Nah, it looks like our scaling is enough. The poison isn't going to get me before I stab this person. Well, bludgeon this person to death. Samurai Pizza Cat! Something was wrong with Liz. Although the corruption vanished, her sadness did not. For some reason, she knew inevitably we would bring the corruption again. Achievement unlocked. Super Samurai Cat. Alright, that means she gets another go. So we still need to do cultist, wizard, peasant, pirate, kill yourself, and barbarian. Sword. Sword. Peasant. Yeah, I think for, like, peasant, you'd need to be like the doggo and get 2 fully upgraded axes. I could see that working. Doggo, 2 fully upgraded axes, one of the passive peasant things. Shoes. Lifesteal sword. Lifesteal sword. Goodbye, peasant sword. Goodbye, these boots for the other boots. More Roman sword. Recycle the shoes. The shoes give us a shield that we don't want. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. Hat. Hat triggers forest bonus. Armor. Double the armor. And we get to look at our passives. So, we've got crits do double damage, but non-crits do half. When you dodge, or barrier, etc. Or, I guess, when you have armor, because technically... Well, I don't know if dealing damage to your armor counts as untouchable. It probably doesn't. Barrier would, barrier absolutely should, and dodge should. Wound it. And then the apply extra negative statuses. This armor one works well with convert armor into barriers. And then the barriers into wound. I mean, it's definitely the attacks to armor to begin with. But which out of these two, I'm less convinced. Hell, even all three. Because countering for double damage is also nice. One more armor, and we will have armor max to the Roman armor. It wants us to shoe max. No, I think not. Hat max. I suppose we can try re-rolling for the very low odds of a higher rarity. What's our bonus stat? We have one built-in anger. There we go, we got a higher rarity. Our recycling pays off. Fine, I'll do the shoes. They're actually slightly useful. What do we upgrade? We upgrade our sword, the lifesteal sword. The hat. And I guess the armor, because we were trying to max out the armor. And the gladius, we might get to max out the gladius. Better armor in terms of dodge. Maybe. You we can actually use. Alright. But I have to give something up if I want to do all this now. I guess I'm willing to give up the new dodge amulet. And do 3 greens. That gets us a super Roman sword, which means I'm willing to trade away the crappy Roman sword. And then we can trade away a whole bunch of basics. And then I'm even going to re-roll you. We were trying for one of these two, we fail. But we will run out of space before the next, actually, no. Well, yeah, we probably actually will run out of space before the next blacksmith. Because Potion Man's going to give us extra. Shoes, we should still be trying to shoe max. That is the best dodge single item. Do we become Dodge Wizard? We do need to do Wizard build. No, reroll. Better boots. But I don't know what we're going to turn into. Maybe this kind of cultist? Necklace that we can actually use. Possible wizard hat? Or counter amulet. I think the possible wizard hat. I'd rather bank on maybe changing into wizard classing, as it's one of the ones we need the achievements for. And we're out of space. Alright, what do I get rid of? You for the ring. The ring does make us more zombie man. It's not worth trading down to that instead of the Roman sword, but it is still better than an empty inventory slot. Okay. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. You are actually a hat I wouldn't mind. It would let us become full Necromancer Man. Then I should lose being a Roman legionary armor. And I guess it's you, you, and you into a blue, and then these three blues into a purple. It is better for dodging. No, it's actually slightly worse for dodging. It's better for swiftness and... only swiftness and armor. These boots are so good. No, we probably re-roll that then. We certainly re-roll these things. Sure, a bit more swiftness doesn't hurt. Finish boosting the lifesteal sword. So what boss do we have? We have Plant Boss. And I have several stun potions, so this shouldn't be too bad. Time to stun you. Oh, I already had stunned you anyway, so I wasted a potion, my bad. Okay. Wizard Cultist, accepted. Super Necromancer Ring instead of crappy one. Yeah. We even get it a level up. Goodbye, crappy Necromancer Ring. Start recycling some of our other garbage. Wizard shoes. Maybe we become semi-wizard instead of semi-forest man. Stack. We are going to run out of space. The rarer one, or the one that we might be able to combine into... Let's take the necklace and try and necklace stack. Good luck necklace instead of swiftness. That is actually better. I'll take the immediately applicable upgrade. Different good luck necklace, but not worth swapping for. This is better than that. So we'll trade the armor. Too late, we've already thrown away the other armor. We do have multiple things to stack together in a blacksmith. But otherwise I should be getting rid of you. They all suck. I don't want any of them. Passive. Okay, so we're Necromancer Man. That means our enemies are going to be stunned a lot. This would double the damage they take from breaking out of stun. I don't like the idea of giving up my armor. Like, our base armor isn't that good that we can afford to be trading it away for barriers. Given that our dodge is also garbage. This would double our life steal. Yeah, I'm going to take the double life steal, double bludgeon chance. And I guess the double poison doesn't hurt either. This being double poisonous. Out of inventory space. Finish the Necromancer armor. That would take us up to 5. Is it worth losing 12 dodge? Our dodge is kind of garbage anyway. I'm going to say yes to that. You should replace the mere rare. We definitely cannot take double strength enemies. I'd rather they be partially beat up. Slightly different cursed hat. It's slightly better. So yes. You're at least rare. Shoes. We could in theory become more than maximum level Necromancer Man. We should do the ring as it's the highest rarity thing we have. Hurts to not have anything that we really... I kind of need more inventory space. This is better than the Roman sword. So if nothing else, I should take this, swap out the Roman sword, and throw the Roman sword away. Okay, do I sacrifice one potion to being able to combine 3 of these into another orange? Yes. We get a copy of the ring, but that's fine. We have stuff to use to reroll. Better shield? No, it is a shield. I was hoping that was an armor. Goodbye boots. I'm going to reroll that again. And it gives me my ring back. Well, sometimes it sucks. Reroll you and be sad. Look at the plus side, we have inventory space again, right? That is an improvement for the armor we're using, so might as well. Stop trying to give me shields! I don't want a shield. That amulet is not amazing, but still more likely to be kept than anything else. Might as well boost the amulet. Doesn't hurt to have the extra luck while we're waiting to swap out of it. Run out of space. Make space for the extra potions. Don't have space for anything. Hat. It insta-stacks. I'm actually a little worried about dying, so I will spend a potion. One, two, three. No, try re-rolling you. Fail. I will spend one barrier, one potion. None of these are particularly useful to us. Bear boots. Reroll them. Fail. What do we want to boost next? The hat? Have I done Endless? I have not tried Endless. We're playing 5, difficulty 5, and unlocking the achievements that I don't have. I do like the lifesteal on this. Yeah, I want the lifesteal to be boosted, so I'm going to go with that. You will spend 1 barrier. We will stun Poison Man. Smack the other guy. Doing an amazing amount of passive damage between the poison and the stun. Alright. Taboo and Samurai. That would let us lose 1 taboo for a legendary if we get it. Yurei. We are offered the Rage Armor, Shield, no thank you, or the Armor. I love the Armor. Armor it is. Trade that for the other armor. That 40, near enough 40 extra base armor, as well as 4 armor every single turn. We don't need that anymore. We'd rather go with the rarer item. I should have recycled you. Now the trouble is, I think this is a good build that we have for fighting normal people, but I don't think it's going to be that great for fighting the end boss, right? I don't have status immunity. We don't have scaling over time. I'll take the boots. It's basically infinite armor. We start with really high armor, and we gain a small amount of armor per turn. This necklace with some good luck, or re-roll and try and get... I'm gonna re-roll. Fail. I should have stuck with the necklace. Oh well, you are still a legendary for the sake of re-rolling. Maybe that amulet becomes relevant for keeping us on maximum level Necromancer. Epic is better than rare. Epic is better than empty slot. Final passive. So, if an enemy doesn't hurt you, do 20 wound. We could test whether this... We could science whether this counts armor. Or I could get an extra attack if the enemy has a status, which they're going to be stunned a lot of the time. That's basically an extra attack most of the time. It's definitely not this one, I have 0 crit chance. So it's these two. I'd rather not science this out at the moment. I think we'll take the probable extra attack. You like the test idea? Of course you do. You're not the one who loses the run if it doesn't work out. No skin off your nose. Take the shoes. No. No. That is a lot of poison on Doggo. Amulet. We can trade out that amulet that we skipped doing before. You don't know the impact it would make? Yeah, don't stress. I'd like to know, but I don't want to know enough to risk how well this run is going. Because if that doesn't count... If it doesn't count armor, then it's useless to us. The only way it's useful is if we have a whole lot of barrier potions. Speaking of, we get some more barrier potion. It should be hitting... Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, maybe hitting armor does count as damage, and it's meant to be dodge and barrier. I could see it being that way. Like, if you didn't take... If you didn't take any damage, why has your armor gone down? Is the argument. No, I don't want poison. I like the lifesteal on that more than the poison. We've already got maxed ring, but you are still conditionally more useful than the other one. Hat? We can almost hat a max. These all suck. Keep trying to find another hat. Hat or axe, both are acceptable, or I guess potentially better shoes. He says, and then he finds some better shoes. Well, some shoes that could be better shoes. They really want me to have the shield? Yes, the game really wants me to have a shield, but I want 2 weapons. You are better than the boots. Okay, upgrade. I should do this. because otherwise we're never going to get to upgrade that. Now it gains us 8 armor a turn. Doggo can kill us here. So I get a barrier. Spend one of our potions. Yes, that almost lets us upgrade the axe. You just want to redeem something? That's more for Pokemon. We're not... Well, for Pokemon-esque games. For games where you can rename characters. But... spend your points. Sure. These boots are now... superior? Superior. Goodbye, crappy boots. So they're like, yeah, please name Bulbasaur after me. Redeem. Dagger. Maybe I change out of the lifesteal one. You lifesteal that one. Boo, hiss. There we go. It did give us enough to hat max, though. These all suck. Rearrange our potions. I should also check what level Necromancer we need for the achievement. I hope we don't need 6. If we need 6, I've kind of stuffed myself up. No, you only need 5, so we're fine. Movies? So that one is for suggesting a game related to a movie that we should play on Movie Monday, where we play movie-related games. So think like... WALL-E. Play the WALL-E game that's related to the WALL-E movie. Sonic? I mean, the cause and effect is the wrong way around there. But technically, yes, I suppose. You'd have to tell me which... They don't, like, link in the same way they're there. Like, the Sonic movies are about the games aren't about a movie. It's not like there's a... At least to my knowledge, there's not like a Sonic the movie, the game. If there is, and I'm just unaware, then sure, that could potentially be a thing. Reroll? Yes. Still nothing. Reroll. We keep trying to search for another version of that axe. Minecraft? That one has a clear link between the game and the movie. There is only, like, no one's going to claim that it's about that Minecraft spin-off game that they made. It's definitely about the normal Minecraft. None of those. Recycle you. Still not what I want. And Minecraft is a game that I haven't played, but it's... I mean, you could suggest it would go on the list that way, but typically it's trying to be ones that, A Bug's Life? Yeah, there you go, Pip. A Bug's Life is a perfectly valid one. Or, yep, there is a SpongeBob the movie, the game, I think. That would be a valid one. So if you want to, hit the redeem up with that, and it can get added to the list. Bug's Life. We've already done the B movie. We haven't done Ants, and there is an Ants one. Ugh. Alright. No, no, and no. Throw them all away. I want the potions. We have not. And there are lots of Ice Age movies and games. There are like 4 Ice Age movies and games. There are lots and lots and lots of them. Definitely a valid one to do. The Finding Nemo game. Well then, hit up the redeem map. You want Finding Nemo? You can ask for Finding Nemo. I haven't played Finding Nemo. You can even have the Australian accent while we play Finding Nemo. One per stream. I can maybe, if I refund it, you might be able to do that. Just a sec. So if I do that, Chris, you might be able to do that now. And the other one will say you got your value from the Chicken Little games. Chicken Little. I think I've seen Chicken Run, but I don't remember seeing Chicken Little. You're about 100k. No, the movie one is only 1 point, Mip. I think you're able to afford the 1 point one. Yeah, and there we go. Finding Nemo is added to the list. Recycle you. Fail. Recycle you. Still aren't getting the axe. Or the boots. Which are the 2 that we actually want. Wow. But no, I don't want any of them. This would give us a lot of damage amplification, but it would mean giving up all our poisonous, which I'm not sold on. No, I don't think we like any of those. It's not giving me my final axe. There we go. Axe, axe. It still wants me to have the shield. I say no to shield. We've got an upgrade. We will upgrade the shoes or the amulet. It should probably be the shoes here. Okay, final boss. First, the mini-boss. I care about the weakness more than I care about anything else. I did the wrong one, my bad. Actually, it kind of looks like I should just target the main man. The minions aren't doing enough damage to me. And I can kind of stun lock the main guy. Okay. Final boss. I don't want him getting more attacks. Or do I not care? No, I don't want him getting more attacks. Stun you. Poison you. That will work with me also hitting you. Go for the moment. Stun you again. Smack the other one. Smack you. Stun you, smack you. Finish off the first one. But I'm out of armor. We weaken you. I need to heal or the poison gets me. In fact, we're gonna full heal. We're gonna full heal. Finish off you. Okay. Raw 50 damage. There's no reason not to. Raw 50 damage. I should save the barrier for the turn the poison's gonna kill me. I could recycle into a potion, which we actually managed to do. Now I need this. Nah. Too much poison. Womp womp! Oh no, we were out of cat tries, weren't we? We were up to bird. Bonk. Bonk. Bird. Or do I say it's time for me to have a break and we maybe come back in the evening? Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I might go for a nice bike ride. It's nice and sunny out. Get some sun. Have dinner. And we'll probably come back with some more in the evening. My evening. Otherwise... Oof. Otherwise, there's nothing special planned for tomorrow. It will probably be either more of this or maybe some more demos or maybe a new thing. And then Sunday is Sellout Sunday. 1 AM for you? Well, maybe bedtime. Maybe bedtime. I'll let you make your own way in the world. Cheers all. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a nice time. I have. two nice demos, one way too OCD, grognardy one for me, but maybe it would have been okay. And then we had some good fun with this, and we've actually made some progress, right? We got another achievement done. We got the samurai one done. So little by little, we're working our way through them. Peace for now. Have a lovely day, all.